Welcome back to Mass Effect. Mass Effect 2. It's only been 2 days since we finished the first game. I'm going to try out these headphones that were left in my Airbnb. See if they are better quality than my earplugs. Welcome in, Umaro. Yeah, indeed. I couldn't resist. You know, the main thing which convinced me was when you told me that the game technically starts like a week later. Like, that basically destroyed my argument of waiting a few months. So, alright, so I found my save. Level 51? Is that translated or something? Because I wasn't level 51, I was like 27 or something, but then shouldn't it be doubled? Because it's not exactly linear. Alright, whatever, I'll take it. So... means you'll start at level 3. Okay. Alright, we'll go with Insanity. I think I'm ready. I probably could have... It wouldn't have been too difficult to take on Insanity in the first game either. Although, I'm going to be playing Vanguard this time, which is the close range, so it could be a whole different... Oh, I wanted to use my different mouse. I bought a new mouse. Yeah, let me quickly plug in my new mouse. Vanguard is very hard Insanity. Oh dear. Do you think it's realistic still to beat it? Probably second hardest after Adept. I assume you can still drop the difficulty if things aren't going well, but I don't know. I'll try it. The thing is, there are a lot of encounters where you can't charge, so you have to use pistols. And somewhere charging would just get you killed, like versus 4 Krogans at once. Yeah. Well, definitely I would never charge a Krogan, or a bunch of Krogans, but... Is the pistol nerfed in this game? I guess it is a bit... Wait, what weapons do you get as Vanguard? I guess we'll have a look at the options anyway, and I'll make the decision, but I think I'm still... You only get shotgun. Interesting. Alright, we got a mouse with like 6 more buttons on the side. This might actually be useful for using powers. I should have configured the sensitivity and stuff. Well, we can do that in game. I did beat Insanity as Vanguard on my first playthrough, but it wasn't very fun to me. Oh, really? Alright. Well, that. Okay. We'll carry on with Hardcore then. I mean, the thing is, if you think about it, Hardcore was still a good difficulty for the first game, because I like it set at the point where I only die, like, rarely. And that is true. I did only die, like, rarely in the first game. So, actually, that's about right. I didn't... Ideally, the difficulty would be such that I could go for hours without dying. Like, that would make sense to me, because then that's just, like, right especially for like a very story-based, like immersive game. Right, we'll go with hardcore then. Oh, yeah, it is coming through. Lost the council. I can't imagine many people chose Medina. Like, he made a really bad judgment call during the game, so he's like, he's not. Why would we put him on the council? Alright. The Bioware production.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat.
There's a dial on the
The
side.
Reapers are still out there.
Ah, that's better.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now the human-led Council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all advanced civilizations every 50,000 years, have returned. To quell the rumors, they never give you enough time to read it, just like the first game. Oh, it was a month. Alright.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
The ladies seem to love this
We're wasting
hairstyle.
our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
What is that?
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Is that a Reaper?
Shepard! Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the shuttle. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
Oh, it picks a romance character. That's weird. Why would it do that? Doesn't seem relevant to this.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Commander! Keith, go. Now. Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go! 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 Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Alright, just turn the sensitivity down a little bit.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up.
Aww.
They're coming around for another attack. Ow! Watch the arm! Commander! Shepard!
Well, oh fuck. That's just giving me anxiety watching him flail like that. Awkward way to start the game. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? Yeah. Sure. Was this actually in the original Mass Effect 2? Or was this a Legendary Edition thing? I don't remember. I don't think I've seen this before.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Kaidan Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council.
That's a good representation of Adina.
Elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission.
Was she?
I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, it was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed.
Oh, it's the same music
Violently.
from the actual
Rex
mission.
wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were.
We already knew by that
Destroy the
point
base and get the hell
that
out.
he was
I split up my
under
team into
Sovereign's
two squads,
control.
sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Ashley behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a soft spot in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren?
Well, we'll find out.
We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years
50,000
before that,
years.
each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to
But I hung up on them,
our human alliance
as is
together,
tradition.
the Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust.
Yeah.
Both great leaders in their own right.
No.
Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
And then I died.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
We can rebuild him! We have the technology! Is that the same as before? A little. He looks a little bit worn out. No. Well, I'm not going through the whole process again. Alright, we'll just accept it. He's shaved. You know what, I was literally about to shave the other day. I didn't realize he would be shaved. If I knew, I would have. Alright, we'll just have a look at these. Ammo training. Bullet time. That's pretty cool. Becomes invisible. It doesn't seem like a game where stealth matters much. Especially if your squad mates don't become invisible too. So in the Star Wars game, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, you could use your stealth field, but your squad mates would become invisible too, so you could actually properly stealth sections as a squad. Here it just seems a bit strange, like if you stealth and your squad mates don't, then what exactly is the point? I never got Vanguard. Like, I don't know, maybe if you get a damage boost when you fire out of stealth or something, that might make it good, but... Alright, Vanguard. Ammo training, incendiary cryo. Sentinel. Sentinel seems like an interesting one too. Adept. So Adept is what? Pure biotics? Alright, I guess that's quite powerful too, because biotics is just generally very powerful, but Adept is bad because none of its powers work through armors and shields. Oh, really? Okay. Engineer. Combat drone, overloads. I suppose Engineer might have the edge, have an edge, because you tend to fight so many Geth. Alright, but anyway, I'm pretty decided on Vanguard, so...
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity's off the charts.
Heart rate's still climbing. It's because he's looking at Miranda.
Red zone. It's not working.
Another dog.
It's because he's looking at her ass.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wilson looks like me.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
Damn, he looks like he's just died or something.
But I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from.
Alright, a couple of things. First, that needs to go down a bit more. Go with 20 for now. Spacebar. Alright, we can deal with those later. Oh yeah, we got jump.
Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover and keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
Oh, that's good. You actually have to press F to go behind cover. That was really annoying in the last game where he was just going cover when I didn't want him to.
Thermal clip for your pistol.
Wait, do we have a sprint? Can I not sprint? Alright.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Probably press F?
Look out!
It's a strange one.
Keep moving. We need to get you to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
Fuck!
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear. Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the Here come the mechs. Use the grenade.
We've been spotted.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Eh? F? Seriously?
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you.
F is to sprint?
Freebie, I've got men closing in on my position.
Action is to sprint. That's so weird.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional and there is some...
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just keep a little more in my direction once in a while. Update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried she's never gonna make it.
Shepard, what the hell? Gotta hurry!
What? What did I choose?
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Yeah, let's hide behind the transparent glass.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Yeah, we don't have time for questions.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Firing.
All right.
Collision proximity warning.
They're falling back. Ready to get the hell off this station?
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Wow. I matter that much?
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion.
Oh, Presley.
Everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security.
People just dying around us.
Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally, I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top
Oh, these are
security
all
officers
mechs.
to hack all the mechs.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of
I
there.
mean, how the hell? That was the whole point of this project.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnel's...
He's the chief medical tech. Why is he so surprised I'm alive?
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history.
We've got 4 squad points. Is this just for me, or is it for each of us? Alright, just go with this one for now. Oh, we can get these. Alright. Alright, we could try Shockwave. Oh, we can't. Alright. Ammo's permanent. Oh, I see.
Activating.
This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just look out. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those...
Stop to read the computer.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard
Interesting.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
We need to get off this station.
I'm not going anywhere till someone fixes my leg.
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall.
I'm not a doctor.
Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this.
Why is
Besides, I
Jacob
was
being
shot.
hostile?
How do you explain that?
I'm fine with Wilson's what he tried to do. I don't trust any of you yet.
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay,
Good
maybe
point.
she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Overload. The shuttles.
Oh fuck.
Mechs don't know when to...
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
No.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Well, I have heard of them.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious.
I killed a bunch of
Right
Cerberus
now,
people.
we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to tell you whatever you want to know.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Alright, I haven't actually used my charge ability yet. Why is that 2? So it was 3 and now it's 2. Why is that? You only get to use it like 3 times per... Console, there's a dedicated button to use a main class power. Oh yeah, of course, because it uses Medigel too.
System sabotage.
Oh, whoops, I thought that was cryo ammo. Main class power. In console, but not in normal options. I mean, I could just set it to quick slot 1, and then I'll remap quick slot 1 to. Well, I can do that to one of these buttons. Let's go with this one. Ah. What's the point in having these buttons on the mice if it doesn't even recognize them? Left mouse? That is not... Oh, that is left mouse. Wait, hang on. Okay, so 2 of these buttons aren't recognized. Alright, fine. Go back to, Alright, we'll just leave it as 1.
They've seen us.
Firing. Critical system. Routing power. System failing.
Wait, why can't I shoot?
Careful.
Why can't I shoot? Oh, I've messed this up. What? Alright, I might actually change that. We'll go with... Alright. Caps lock.
Can't target them.
Critical hostile forces have engaged.
Can't reach me.
Alright, that wasn't very good. And I'm dead. I was really just testing out the charge, but it's better to shoot them there.
They've seen us.
Critical system backup systems engaged.
Got him!
Wait. Oh, you have to hover over them, I see. I think I prefer this one to Mass Effect 1.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Hey, I believe her. Put your gun down.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
A lot of things.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Why? Okay.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not gonna not come along. Let's go.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Alright. Miranda's pretty cool. She's just like to the point.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years?
12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
The scene was originally used because the game didn't correctly import who you chose as counselor. Oh, really?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died in Akuz.
50? Wow.
Lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
We're not actually answering the question.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes.
No, I like the quizzes.
Memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's
2 more
combat
quizzes.
skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
I mean, if I got them wrong, what are they gonna do? Put me back to sleep and try again?
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the Elusive Man waiting. I wouldn't keep the Elusive Man waiting.
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Oh. I'll go with the hoodie. Yeah. Shiny as possible, please. Yeah, go with that one. Orange, so I know who I am in cutscenes. Orange and black.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You don't know me. What do we know?
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I gotta hand it to Mass Effect. Like they give a very plausible, believable reason why you are the only person who matters in the whole universe, and everyone else is not as important. Which is just like a trope of every game ever, but here it's sort of believable.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement.
I don't really know what
preservation of
Cerberus's goal
If
is.
the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Why me?
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Okay then.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the Elusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the Elusive...
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Alright, let's go.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
But
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
We just talked plenty, come on.
I'm glad the Elusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
I do, actually.
You're a good man, Jacob.
He just has a trustworthy face and a trustworthy voice.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
He's the only romance that cheats on you and breaks up in ME3. Oh, okay. Well, we don't know about that yet.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Why would anyone cheat on Hextree Shepard? Like, once you've had the best, why would you go for anyone else?
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Got 6 renegade points? I don't feel like our conversation was really renegade-y. Alright. So we got 130,000 credits bonus to start with. We've got like 11,000. Yeah.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The Elusive Man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the Elusive Man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Good.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Wait, she can crouch? How do I crouch? I can't. She gets to crouch.
got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Shield strength. Okay, that makes it so much better. Yeah, we'll get that. Shockwave. Yeah, let's get that. How do we unlock barrier? Do we have to upgrade pull? Blocked. Squad member is not loyal. Oh, I see. Okay. Not loyal enough. Apparently he'll never be loyal. Alright, just stick with this one for now. Each companion has a special power they gain after their mission. And then you can pick one of them for yourself. Wait, you can pick one of... What do you mean by that last bit? Like you could get Slam for Miranda on your... Oh! Interesting. Right, Overload is just always useful. Wait, so I don't get Overload, do I? No. Okay. So yeah, let's upgrade Overload. I don't know if you saw it earlier, Mara, but I did another attempt at Mega Man Soccer. And I did the Azadreams thing. So I found a corner in the field where I could stand and like the enemy doesn't get you, doesn't tackle you. So I just stood there and then I switched to Azadreams, just played that for like 60 minutes or so. I got a better score. I got 11 goal points, so that's like 6 wins and maybe like 5 wins, something like that.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, no signs of battle.
I didn't get very far in Azadreams though. I got to like level 21 or something. I did get a Garuda though. Oh fuck.
Strange.
Alright, so how do we actually position... Oh, it's still the same controls from before, okay.
Security systems
colonies. Requesting assist critical system.
Attention right!
Excuse me.
Oh, I was trying to charge. Alright, I guess you need a clear path to charge.
Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Gotta hurt!
I got it.
You're done! Up front!
Taking cover!
Have a nice
Shoot
trip!
before they take out your shield.
Can I not? Oh. Because he's got armor. No. No, it's because I never actually placed this here. That's why. I never actually placed it in position 8. Well, fuck. Alright, alright. Well, at least we got the controls correct now. Alright.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
On my way!
Understood.
Lost shield. Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Gotta hurt!
Enemy down!
Wait, why does it keep taking it off? Oh, it didn't save. Okay, well.
I got it.
Can't get a lock.
Before they take out your shield.
Yeah, we need to be really careful about when we use our charge. Until we get some better shielding. Alright, don't do that again.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Right, that goes there. Shockwave goes there.
Attention right!
Shoot them before they take out your shield.
Oh, what? Who shot me? Bloody hell. Okay. Just had to be more conservative then.
Going to cover! Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Engaged.
Charge him up!
Gotcha! Taking cover!
On it!
Here we go!
Excuse me. Impact
one mean mother. Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Grenade. Yeah, I know. I remember that. Alright, let's sort this out. That goes there. That goes there. Ah! Oops. Wrong symbol. What happened? Did I click something? Okay, can't do that anymore.
Sensors activated.
I got it!
Attack detected. Ammunition.
What? Okay, that's in the wrong place. Why is that there? What? Okay, there we go.
Can't get a lock.
Oh, you can't retry. Okay, fair enough.
Stop right there.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Wait.
Shepard?
I know that sexy voice.
With Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
It's me.
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
He did this?
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Wow. We found Tali. Sorry, Miranda, you're no longer the hottest girl on this planet.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
No warning. We'll take care of them.
They've seen us.
Oh, you little...
Lost shield.
Alright, don't click, just look. Okay.
use overload on them.
Alright, let's do that.
Here we go.
Got him. Got him. Right. Fire. Target down.
Whoa, wait, what? How did I change to... Oh, that's a different gun altogether. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. Still catch them.
To get both overload for shields and warp for armor. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do I not have incendiary ammo? No, get down!
Can't target them.
Drop them. Drop them.
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point. Easy
Taking
enough.
cover.
Heading to cover.
That's what she's got now. Okay. Oh. Charlie!
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
Oh, that wasn't Tali. Was it Tali?
This is gonna
I
be
don't
one
think it was
tough
Tali.
son of a bitch to take down.
Okay then.
Overload will take out their shields.
That did not do much, Miranda. Where's Jacob? He's there. Alright. Move! Move! Ugh. Why didn't you move? Alright.
Got it. Sure thing. Positioning. Move.
Now let's finish you off.
Can't target them. Can't reach the target.
Oh, come on! You do have... Does he not have that enabled? Okay.
Can't get a lock.
No, use shockwave. Oh, never mind.
Moving to point.
Heading to cover.
Assessment requested.
Right, can I do a charge and run?
Can't reach the target.
No! Come on, he was almost dead. Don't you have a shotgun yet? Oh... Yeah, I should switch to that. Yeah, the weapons menu is a bit... Okay, well, we can actually use that as well.
Overload will take out their shields.
Right.
Oh man, I hate pressing F to run. That's so weird.
This is valuable.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Mechs will protect. Have to hide. Have to hide.
I don't want to
Hey, can't hide forever.
Okay. That's not really a renegade action. That's pretty reasonable.
Not one of them. You're human. They didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seekers swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
It's interesting.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
Oh, don't shoot Vitor.
Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Alright, take him. We'll take the Omni tool. That's fine.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omni-Tool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vidor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Yeah, it does.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these Collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather
Man, he smokes a lot.
important items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Kaidan Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Urdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Garrus.
Where's Garrus Vakarian?
The lad.
Vakarian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara T'Soni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Why not? Okay.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best.
I had the
Someone-
best of the best. Oh, there he is.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
SL2.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Normandy, of course. Right. 1 second. Alright, just checking some things. Alright, onwards. We are looking for crew. Where they're wearing the hoodie. Just like old times. I've still got those scars.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Having an AI in charge of the Normandy system should give us an advantage.
Actually, I am not in control of the ship, Commander. Due to the potential dangers of a rogue AI, Cerberus has severely restricted my capabilities. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Okay.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
We're able to see these? Oh, I guess these are parts of the dossier that the Elusive Man gave us. Got Mordin, Saeed. I don't even remember who he is. Oh, okay, I kind of remember. Alright, well, loyalty normal. Wait, what? Henderson. I do, yeah. That would be quite a priority to go meet with Anderson. Hammerhead Planetside Exploration Rover. The final location of the wreckage of the Normandy. That's interesting. Alright. Okay. Got a weapon. Kasmi Goto. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. $100,000 credits. I had like 3 million. You call that a modest administration fee? Bloody crooks, that's what they are. I need to change banks.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I hate her. Who Yeoman? Yeoman. Wait, wasn't Yeoman like the assistants on Star Trek?
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives.
At least she has a different hairstyle.
Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
She doesn't conform to the Ooh, we better check if we've got Dr. Chakra or whatever.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Salarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
She also really likes dogs. That's good. I want dog lovers on my ship.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
Couldn't care
Production
less
is not intended to
is
be
the
perfect,
phrase,
Mr.
Joker.
Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watching me 24/7.
Yes, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see
Cerberus
much.
is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, in this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification. I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Yeah.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more
Do you have a
about you.
specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Little does Joker know he's going to be dancing with Edie soon enough.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Hello, Elusive Man.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met...
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Alright, let's go to the tech
A scientist
labs.
is required to use the technical laboratory.
I'm not even allowed in the room without a scientist, really? Sup, Jacob?
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters.
We don't salute
Privilege
around
to
here.
serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
You don't have to salute Jacob.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL, this allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic
Ooh,
particles
interesting.
are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
So, like, we can have, like, instantaneous... What, does it work like that? Well, you can't really have instantaneous communication, can you? Because that would still violate the laws of speed of information. But then I don't know how quantum mechanics fits into all of it.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
Well, yeah, if we wanted to contact 100 different worlds, if you wanted those 100 different worlds to all be able to contact each other, it's gonna be like, what, 100 squared or something? 100 squared over 2.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard. A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
check out my bedroom. Oh, I got an aquarium. But there's no fish in it. Can I get fish? It's the music from Mass Effect 1. Is this what Shepard listens to? Yeah. Crew quarters.
She's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Locking me out of rooms on my own ship.
Access to life support is restricted.
Restricted? Well, I should have the highest level of clearance.
Port observation deck is closed until needed.
Wait, that's the entirety of the gap between the toilets? So you're just gonna be like pooping here while somebody's washing their hands in that sink? Is this how far civilization has come?
The port observation deck is closed until needed.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
We have literally all the money in the universe at the expense of the elusive man. Why can't we afford better meals?
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel.
No, I don't. I really don't.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Yeah, whatever. Dr. Chakwas!
Commander Shepard.
Oh!
I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Her voice is a little bit different.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves.
No.
I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
It's not the same hairstyle. She had her hair going the other way in Mass Effect 1. She's like flipped it horizontally.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Apparently she's going with the trends. The trends are now right to left.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Wow. We got Dr. Chakwas.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I didn't hear an officer on deck. I run this ship military. Do you two think this is a joke?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir.
Won't happen again, sir.
At ease. Who are you?
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
I want to hear what he has to say.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech.
No, you're not boring me at all.
With FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Alright. I mean, I feel like Elusive Man could have got hold of this stuff, but...
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
but it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
What about you, Gabby? Are you as loyal?
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Alright.
Carry on. Will do, Commander.
Hope these guys take good care of my engines.
Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Whoa, what's down here? Okay. Alright, well, those instant elevator rides.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, I didn't. Oh, no. What? You didn't check your weapons next to Jacob. What? Try out this arc projector, I guess. I can't change any of this stuff. Where's Miranda? I didn't see her anywhere. Second floor. Okay. Oh, she's on this floor.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Sorry, third. Miranda's office. Wait, what? She gets a whole office to herself? What is her role here?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
He didn't really answer my question. Okay.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals.
Where does he get his money?
And serve its advancement.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
No pressure.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Mm-hmm.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Alright. She has a big office. Does she really need this space? Oh, this is where she sleeps as well. She has 6 pillows? Who has 6 pillows? Alright. So, I kind of want to meet Anderson before anything else. Can I? Well, the galaxy's all different now. The Citadel used to be over here. Oh, this is just one. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, we could go back to Earth. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, this is the Milky Way. Gotta go meet the people who are the most important to me.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
I don't remember this lady at all. Was she in the original Mass Effect 2, or was she added later or something? Oh, she was in the DLC. Yeah, I don't think I have the DLC. For Mass Effect 2 specifically.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
I I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
She's right there, Shepard. Why are you still talking to the machine?
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
If the information's deadly, we have to keep it out of the wrong hands.
Donovan Hawk is the last man I'd want holding this information.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Okay then.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38 kiloton.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic ampu.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was only mostly dead. Try finding that option on government paperwork.
We need to get that cleared up for you. Why don't you talk to my captain? He's just beyond the scanners on the right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the Station Security Administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Do it.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tayseri Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Okay.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
Okay.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I don't like this map as much. It's a bit too, oh, it's not as much contrast. Alright, so, just have a look around.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
Wait, what? Sure, let's buy them. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Fine. Fine.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests of the Salarians of attack.
Greetings, EarthClan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last greeted you.
Good to see you again,
The
Evita.
Zakera Ward Marketplace provides shopping and storage space for the less privileged residents of the station.
This area looks a little run down. I take it the people here aren't very well off?
Inhabitants of the wards typically have less income than those in the Presidium.
There must be some way to solve the problem.
Asari futurists believe poverty cannot be eliminated without cornucopia technology, which will create anything the user desires. Such technology is unknown outside of science fiction literature.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth, where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood. The scholarships have allowed several...
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled, but I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Alright, we said the line.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface.
Well then, what are you doing here?
If everything's automated, why are you here?
Customer service. Sweeping out the store, carefully explaining things to the technologically illiterate. It's stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated.
Yeah, okay.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Wait, no, what? Oh, okay. Squad bonus plus 10% tech. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's quite a lot of money though. Reduces the recharge time of your powers by 5%. Wait, so these go into slots or what? I don't even have an inventory screen. Alright, let's just buy the visor then. Okay, so we have to go to the, Alright.
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credits last year. If you need something to get you to your next paycheck on Error.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien...
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Surtur Foundation.
I couldn't help but notice your prices.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion
You know
of
what
our
would make your services? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you?
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you. Good day, citizen. Welcome to the...
I'm just browsing.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Med shell capacity. Well, that's worth buying. fine.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious...
I just got a refund in exchange and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Oh, there we are.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one.
This Clannis is a thief.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Ham.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Alright, 1 second. Alright. Where should we go? Obsidian? The Volus complaining about a thief. What, the one right here? Oh, I didn't see that. We could talk to him.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that?
Maybe. I don't know you.
I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Certa Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
Is that it? That's all they have?
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. She could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her
What do you
in and
mean,
see
you know what
Bailey wants to
Quarians
do
are
with her.
like?
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we
I supersede you.
all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to
Excuse
find
me, civilian?
please let one of our officers know.
Do you know who I am?
Let's go.
Be careful out there. Please move along.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
What's the Citra Foundation clock? Well, okay. Well, I'd rather you didn't tell me what I actually have to do. I'll just figure it out for myself. I don't know where the Citra Foundation clock is anyway. I'll go to the Presidium.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
Udina was not the right choice.
Nobody said this was going to be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interest before galactic concerns.
I put the universe's interest before.
What are you doing out there?
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems. And I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
We're dealing with a bloody Trump administration here.
You know the threat the Reapers represent. There must be something you can do.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contest.
Was it even uninstated?
Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
It would help.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Stopped by to see how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor, like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not
Really? Even to me?
I'm sorry.
I'm a Spectre. Hmm.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Okay.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding, and promised more help for those forgotten by the system until now.
I don't remember which of these I went to. So that's this one.
You claim you didn't take his credit, Chit?
No! I was walking by, and he just turned on me and started screaming.
Are you sure you're being straight with me? There's nothing you want to admit?
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakera Ward warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
Ugh.
Alright.
I'm legally obligated to inform you that I'll be doing an Omni-Tool scan.
on, so... Alright, let's go this side.
The Turian hierarchy has announced that it will not limit its dreadnought production to previous totals. Citing an increased need for security in the wake of the deaths of previous council members, the Turian military intends to increase
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed, with no survivors on record. Details are sketchy due to a news blackout. This is the latest in a series of frontier settlements lost by the Alliance. The Hanar...
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like.
I'm telling you, there are no fish up there.
And check that shop. Which shop?
I hear an Urdnot went up there once. An Urdnot on the Presidium.
This one?
That'd be
I thought I went to this one already.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to
I'm
the
just
Citadel.
browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a different shop. Alright, we'll get this fish then. Sure, why not? Let's just buy all this crap. Space hamster? Okay. Sure.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a Spectre.
That is quite a prestigious role. It is my pleasure to extend the government employee discount to you, Spectre. Please, feel free to check the updated prices.
Oh, now I get the discount. Right, whatever.
A council inquiry has concluded that a combat BI that went rogue on Luna was not intentionally upgraded to full AI status. Alliance members have maintained that the BI was for combat testing purposes only.
Human?
Excuse me.
What?
Look, I know our races aren't on the best of terms.
You are kinslayers. Your Admiral Hackett let the Council die.
There's
No,
nothing I can do
I
about
let the
that.
council die.
What I can do is stop the Geth from attacking again.
You hunt Geth?
Geth, pirates, mercenary scum, all over the Terminus.
That's dangerous game. I don't like your kind, but I'll help the enemy of my enemy. I'll give you a discount, but I'll deny it if word gets around.
Thank you.
Just get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
Everyone's giving me a discount. It's kind of hard to know what I already have. I don't think I have anything. Well, I don't know. If you have it, it wouldn't show. But like, well, it's hard to know if I have anything that's better. I guess I don't have anything right now. Alright, those are a bit expensive, I think. And ammo tank. Increases spare ammo capacity by 10%. Like, what's the slot that this goes into? Is that mutually exclusive with... Alright, I guess these two are mutually exclusive, so... This is power damage. Could go with power damage. It's cheaper as well. Sniper rifle. I can't even use that. Can I? Can I? Can my squaddies? I don't think so. Alright. Suppose we can get this fast. Alright, we'll get those for now.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Games?
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni-tool.
Can I get games?
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
Will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
Aww, Cora's den got shut down. Can we dance? Dance, question mark? Yes? Yes? Come on, do the Shepard moves. No, come on, that's not the Shepard moves. You gotta do this. Is that it? That's all you got, Shepard? Alright then. My squaddies don't even join me.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA.
Yeah, it would.
Ooh, the universe loves diversity.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know...
Get that? Those the only place I know of on the station.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquarium.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMille Club.
What? Why did this pop up? Oh, because it's automated, okay. Well, we've got to check out the toilets. Check what's wanted it. Oh, is that the, Are you gonna go or what? You can't go with me standing here, can you? These are tiny. What the fuck? Yeah, this is not. You want bigger cisterns for this. You're gonna have drunk people peeing all over the place. Right then. We didn't even pay any money.
Nothing for me, thanks.
All right.
Alright, where's the fish guy?
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
Wait. Porn games? Oh, porn games? No! Can't even buy games from him. Alright.
Oh, sorry. I was playing this fascinating human game, Solitaire. Did you need something?
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Is this the reporter?
Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
And I resisted punching you in the first game.
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side.
We're not on the same side.
I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing nearly 10,000 lives, including the previous Citadel Council.
It was time for us to find our own path. I was born on Earth, pulled myself out of the worst holes there were. That day, we stood up, despite ourselves.
But what about interspecies relations?
We have a new council, new friends. We took a tragic vacuum and created an opportunity. Unless you're saying humanity and our many partner species don't deserve that chance to excel, don't insult them. It's beneath you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre, hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
I resisted punching her. That's an achievement.
Certa Foundation is likely to close by the end of
Go find the fish guy.
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by... We offer an assortment of decorations suitable...
I'd like to buy something.
To make a purchase,
These stores are owned...
We offer an assortment of...
Wait.
Thanks for your
Of
time.
course, citizen.
Not here? Kogesh. Needed. Who's Kogesh? Purchase a fake fish from the Leia Sinas's gift shop. I don't even understand what this quest means.
Fish or maybe a model ship?
Right, well, we already bought one.
How's a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
I don't understand this quest. Oh, I see. He wants fish. So we either get him a fake fish or tell him the truth. Alright, well, if we see him again, we can deal with that. The Krogan right there. Is he here? Ah.
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Me either.
I'm telling you. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
For some reason, we get 1,000 credits from that. Alright.
A quiet candlelight vigil is planned for hostages who died during the Batarian attack on Terra Nova. Reverend Michael Bowman, who's
Help the poor Quarian. Which poor Quarian?
the Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games, where you had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere.
Yeah, I miss those old games too. Deep accusation. Okay, fine. Let's go back down there.
The Zakara Ward Promenade offers upscale shopping and entertainment options for the discerning visitor. Rodham Expeditions sells...
That's all for now.
Thank you for
That's not
using
Rapid
the
Transit.
internet. Have a pleasant day.
Sorry, sir, but I only read one credit sheet, and it's registered to... Please move along.
You say she stole your credit sheet?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Okay. Where is the Certa Foundation store? This way.
What's your current address?
Some nights I get a hat capsule in 633 block.
I'm Commander Shepard.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional
Good day, citizen. Welcome to...
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made throughout...
Avolis was in here not too... If everything's done by catalog, why are you...
We also find that sales are better when there's, though I'm not sure why, a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
Come back soon, Shepard. He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
I just want to protect him.
I know.
I'm not being irrational, Michael.
I know.
Good day, citizen.
Tell me about
The
your store.
Serta is probably best known.
Thanks for your time.
Alright.
I trust
I
you.
don't see anything.
What medical upgrades do you want?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask random people on the street what they think.
This clanless is a...
Please move along.
You say she stole your credit
She
chit?
must have. When I left the Serta Foundation...
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. You can't turn your back on these.
Are you sure you didn't leave
Of
your...
course. I didn't even buy anything there. That shit stayed in my pocket.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Alright, I don't know. I'm not that bothered about this quest. Let's do something else.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Is this where we were?
Do you
Yeah.
have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download the game free.
Bodam Expeditions. What's that? Oh, that's this shop. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think we've basically explored this place. Okay. How about to Beckenstein? If I want to do this mission, we're going to that nebula. Okay. We need to prioritize Morden as well. Right, since we met Kasumi, we could go check her out. All right, let's have a look at the armor then. That is one short bed. Like, my legs would just be hanging over the ends of that. we'll go with health for now. Spare ammo capacity. Okay. Nice. Helmet. Oh. Why doesn't it? Alright, weapon damage is probably the most useful right now. Go with weapon damage. Oh, this is my toilet? Okay. Yeah, it's alright, I guess. There's no, like, I don't know, the toilet looks a bit basic. Like, I've got a far more high-tech toilet right there. It's got all these buttons. I don't know what half the buttons do, but it's all in Japanese. Alright,
No messages for you, Commander.
don't talk. No. Wait, she's on my team now? Okay. Hang on. Why am I going back on the Citadel? Yeah, we need to give them their stuff as well. Alright, Kasumi is on board.
Access to life support is restricted.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
Sorry, you get this room to yourself? Port observation. Oh, okay.
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Okay. Bright purple liquor.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Is that all?
I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Okay. Okay, Kasumi.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
Okay. Alright then. We're looking for... Okay. Chakras.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great.
Oh, Jenkins,
Cerberus
my first
lacks
death.
the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolik syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
Aw.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here,
Ooh.
try a bite.
Sounds good.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
That's what I do. I come through.
No messages for you, Commander.
Sure, why not? Okay, buy fuel. As long as you don't recruit more, then the story can't advance, so you could do everything else first if you prefer. I probably won't though. I'll probably do like, I don't know. I'll do this whole Kasumi thing now since this is opened up. I'll probably do more than afterwards. Alright, how does this work?
Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
What? I don't understand how this works.
Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Oh, I see. So if there's like spike of platinum.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Okay, let's sort of get how it works a bit.
Probe away.
It's probably enough. How do I... Oh.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Once it says pour, you can leave, basically. Oh, once it says pour. Okay, fine.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oh.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Alright, well, there's not much here. Depleted. Well, there's still stuff here. Not
Launching
much.
probe.
Okay. I guess we'll bring Kasumi. Am I only bringing Kasumi?
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
Solomon Gunn?
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
Okay.
This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extra net is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may
Come on.
pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Why? No, I don't understand. Also, Commander Shepard is like the most famous, like, individual in the universe. How does he not recognize me?
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Mr. Gunn.
We need to case the vault, Gun. You can chat up Hawk later.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
Say, what's that over there?
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communication...
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
He's making it too expensive to do business on Omega. Though I hear some mercs are coming together to deal with it.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. We still need the password and a sample of Hawk's voice to get past that scanner.
Okay. Alright, so Hawk is over here.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us. The cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
God.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner. That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go.
Alright.
Ready when you are. Here they come.
Can't be back here.
Can't get there.
Hostile
I have an idea. See what you can find.
Perugia.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Okay.
Some say
Hawk
Commander
is
Shepard is still alive. Really?
not noticed us just walking into his secure room. Do I need
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Don't touch that. Without Hawk's DNA, you'll set off every alarm in the building.
Okay, we need to go upstairs, don't we?
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields. One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Okay. Go upstairs. Oh, we can't. Okay. Is that we still need the DNA, don't we?
He's the gun.
That got it. The barrier's down. Hey, no touching.
Okay. DNA. We need to find his, like, bedroom. That means we have to go upstairs. Oh, all these guests get to go upstairs.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Hawk gave me permission to go in.
Hawk knows procedure. You're not getting in till I hear it from my commander. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests.
I have clearance
On
to go
whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in. Enjoy the party.
Okay then.
Look for anything we can get useful DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
Yeah! 1 credit!
No hair, no skin flakes.
How can there not be?
Housekeepers must be thorough.
Oh.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry. It's clean.
It's a plant. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
Uh-huh. Anything else?
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
They're gonna be waiting for us when we get out. So, okay. We're good.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Okay.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just...
What?
Wow.
That's David?
Out through the door.
Right.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. This is nice. Oddly relaxing. A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
We can use this.
Let's go into the game. M12 Lucas. Okay.
That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though. Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming. Just... No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
Oh fuck. Alright, Wait, Sumi, wait! No, I've got the grenade launcher.
Now you see me.
Burn the bastard!
Shove it.
Watch out!
I see them.
Alright, let's use Shockwave. Oh, you have to keep activating it? Oh, guess we have to do that once per mission.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in. Now.
So you can't, like, see any stats about them? Other than a, like a descriptive thing? Okay.
Here they come.
Bypassing damaged systems.
What, deactivated again? Oh my god. Alright, fine. Hey, don't go there. Go over there. Go there. There. Wait, what's this gun I've got? Alright, I'll try this out, but...
Gotcha! Get down!
Alright, let's go with the SMG.
The wrath of the vault sealed them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Wait, what? Why can't I click on these? How does this work? What? Locate and select the code that matches the code displayed at the top left corner of the screen. Avoid red codes. Top left corner of the screen. Okay. What are the controls? What? What? What do I press? Is it the mouse? What? How does this work? Arrows? I tried arrows, but... Alright, it seems to be working. What? Oh, it seems if I miss them. Oh man, this is confusing. Alright, alright. Okay, I think it's arrows. Oh man, it's not easy. I think this one's like a tutorial one. Oh my god, this is not easy at all. What? Okay, there's... Why do you keep touching the red ones? I'm not pressing anything. Yeah. Yeah, but it just does that. I'm not pressing any buttons. It just says unauthorized access. It's like a timer or something. Yeah, I'm not pressing anything there. I don't know what's happening. To avoid the red ones. But I don't know, I'm not pressing anything. I don't understand what... It's really not that hard. But again, I'm not pressing anything, so what am I doing wrong? It's like I'm not actually activating any of these. Programs move up automatically. I get that. And if you cursor... But I'm not controlling the cursor. Like, I move my mouse around, nothing happens. You can control the cursor with the arrows. Well, I tried to do that, but... Okay, go up, go up! Oh my god. What? God, that is terrible. Alright. Let's try to avoid that game. Get down!
Can't get a lock.
Damn. Okay.
Up ahead. I'll take care of it. Now you see me. Can't do it. There they are.
Get behind cover! Get down! Oh my god, why doesn't he go down?
Down you go.
Going silent.
My shields are down.
Sweet. Overloading.
Can't reach the target.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
That's accelerator cannon. What? Oh, that would have been useful. Oh, okay.
That got it.
Don't let them out of there with my property. Kill Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me.
Once her alive.
No, don't jump over! Wonderful. Alright, Kasumi, don't die.
Don't let them out of there with my property. Kill Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me.
Gotcha.
How long before I could... Oh, we need to bring down their shields.
Places any.
Up ahead. Shot in.
Oh, you. Oh my god. Ammo powers per weapon. Oh, that's annoying. Okay.
And fought me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy toy when he fought
Murderer. Going silent. There they are. I'll tear you apart. Eclipse forever. Watch how you do it. Weakening their integrity.
Can't reach the target. Can't target them. Can't reach the target. Now what's this?
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
You got it.
Moving to cover.
Look straight ahead. Now you see me. Moving to cover. Going silent. Places any.
Just carrying all this platinum with us casually. Alright then. Oh.
You could have done this the easy way, Goto.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Oh, fuck.
Up ahead.
Alright. Not charging that thing.
Going dark. Gotcha.
Ow! Ow!
Look right. Up ahead.
Oh god, it's charged back to full.
Going silent. Down you go. Taking cover. Coming from the right. Sure thing.
Can't get a lock.
Sure thing.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Gunship back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Kasumi down. She's down.
Look straight ahead. Got it.
Man, we're out of ammo. Is it? Are we not finding ammo? Is ammo all over the place? I'm not seeing it. There's ammo.
Going dark. Down you go.
How'd I pick it up?
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
guns down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Let's.
Do what you like to this gunship. I have a squadron of them.
They're coming from the front. Get ready. Focus.
I'd like to get out of this alive.
Going dark.
Can't get there. Can't get
Up ahead.
Sure thing. You got it. Gotcha. Sure thing.
You should have died in the work. Now you die in pieces.
All right. Oh, this is our shuttle. Okay. Sure. Let's return to the Normandy.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Kinda want the information.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
I don't know what the nature of the data was anyway, so... Okay. Sounds useful. We really need to get Mordin, don't we? We need a scientist on our ship.
It's all on the surface. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander? Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you need anything.
I'm still wearing this uniform. Right. Mordin was really the recommended. Next one. Talk to Harry at Afterlife for information about Mordin. It's probably the last mission I can do. You can talk to your crew after each mission. Probably talk to Kasumi.
Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander. Commander, can I help you with something? Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we keep on track, and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific, or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
No chance. They had me under the whole time.
Figures. They always have to be in control. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Alright, we'll go to Miranda. If I can figure out where she is. Women's restroom? I haven't checked this out.
Fort Shepard. The men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Okay. It's pretty much the same. Where are you supposed to hang your clothes? When you're going for a shower?
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, kid.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your
Maybe.
father?
I like to know where I fit.
You are who you are, Miranda.
That's easy. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant.
We can
of
do
me.
that.
The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
So she literally has no mother.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Renegade? Why? Okay, whatever. Where's Kasumi hiding? It's this floor, isn't it?
Hey, got a minute? I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship.
No, there isn't.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Alright, I mean, right now, she seems like a pretty good soldier on my team, since I don't have anyone else. Alright, let's go to... Let's go find Warden. Oops, keep... PD official there, die? Oh god. We have to do that? We can't get like someone to do that for us? There we go. Eventually you can. This bed still seems really short. Why can't we get a longer bed? Oh, we got a space hamster. What is that noise he makes? Oh, is it a reference to Boo? From, what's his name? Minsk and Boo, yes. Oh, did it make that noise? Oh, wow. Hello, Rebecca. Just started Mass Effect 2. Doing alright. We're gonna go, seek out Mordin. Alright, let's see. How do we, 80%. 80% of what? Missing a planet. Maybe there's a moon or an asteroid. Oh, this one here. My stream's going alright so far, I guess. I'll probably be done after the next mission. How do I...
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
There's a lot of platinum here.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Do you stream other games as well? Lately, just Ace Attorney Investigations 2 and Mega Man Soccer, which is a game no one should ever play, ever. Alright, let's go find Morden.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity. What happens if I run out of fuel? Have you ever played Resident Evil? I think I briefly played it as a kid. It wasn't my cup of tea, really. I'm not really into the whole survival horror genre. I've seen some streamers play it though. I mean, the old Resident Evil games used to have tank controls. The newer Resident Evil, I guess you can control with like the mouse and stuff. That's probably making it more preferable. I recommend you to play Resident Evil 2 Remake. It's my favorite game. So the Resident Evil 1 Remake, that's on Steam, isn't it? Is it? Or maybe not. That's actually quite old, even the remake. Are we going here? I guess we're going here. What's your favorite game? I mean, from my childhood, Azure Dreams is one of my favorite childhood games. My favorite game now? It's hard to say. I've put a lot of time into RimWorld, so that could be considered one of my favorites. I could bring Kasumi. I wish it would give you the indication again of what they have. So she has like what? Tech powers, right? Because she's like a thief and everything. So could bring Miranda as well, I suppose. Should have unlocked the flashbang as well since she's loyal. Okay.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. No.
What is this species?
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had
Batarian.
you the moment you entered the Terminus
I think
system.
Batarians were mentioned in the first game, but I don't think
Arya wants
we
to
ever
know
saw
what
them.
brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I
When did
suggest
you start
buy
streaming on
Afterlife
Twitch in
now
general?
and present yourself.
Like 2 years ago? 3 years ago? Oh, maybe longer now. Maybe 4 years ago. Just before the pandemic, I think. They were in the DLC you skipped. Oh, the DLC for Mass Effect 1. Alright.
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife now.
Who are you to give me orders, Batarian?
The slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Oh. That's nice.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Are we recruiting this guy? Okay then.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
I don't remember Zaid. Was he another... Actually, no. I vaguely remember Zaid, so maybe he wasn't a DLC. Oh, he was a DLC? Okay, fine.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Alright then, welcome aboard, I guess.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
What kind of arrangement?
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Okay.
Come on, let me in.
He's the bouncer.
Ari's expecting me.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside. I want in. Ari's expecting you.
Alright, before I go in there,
While I've been standing here.
just want to have a look around. Okay.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Miranda, you're floating.
Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside. A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack.
Oh god, what's going on over here?
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You.
Draw your weapon. Ugh, can't pull my weapon out.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
We storm speed. What's storm speed? Running. Just like normal running? Okay, we'll fight that. Power damage by 15%, shield strength by 10%. Man, I wish I could see what I actually have, so I can compare. Alright, well, that sounds pretty good. I'll just get that. Sounds good, but I can't remember what is the other thing I have. What am I wearing right now? You can't even see, can you? Alright, just buy it, whatever. 5% power damage, rocket damage. Alright, whatever, we'll just buy it.
Tell Captain Gavorn we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavorn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks. We leave.
Okay. Fine.
I like the city towns. They're prettier. They value their life. They don't have god-awful nick.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why would I pay his way? That's just so random.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I don't even know how much it costs.
I could go talk to Harrod for you.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, maybe. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk.
Alright, let's just go talk to this person first. Oh, not this way. Let's have a look over here. Alright, can we dance? Dance! Oh, okay. Well, we can... Sit forward. Tip? How much are we tipping? Okay, tip. How much was that? Alright, let's... How much should we tip? No, you don't get to drink, Miranda. You know what you're like when you...
Shepard, are you alright?
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though.
Well, I'll go put a bullet in his head.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive.
What the fuck?
Me and my friend
People
Jake
just accept
to
this.
Celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later, he was puking blood.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Yeah. Where are we? This way? Alright, where is this guy?
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house. But you drank? You should be dead. Wait, you don't want me to...
I didn't say anything. I'm just pointing to it.
Drink it.
No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
So dumb. What?
Bastard deserved what he got.
Okay. Alright. Let's dance. Come on, you can pull out some different moves. Alright.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega.
Did the music stop when I killed the bartender?
Got a dangerous job that needs doing or employees that just won't work? Let us help. I'm Ruth Oss Genera, CEO of Genera Staffing Services.
I'm busy.
What's this? What happened to the music?
You hear that? No, me neither.
There's much better booze in the abyss.
Are you gonna kill me too? Only one way to find out. Alright. You're good.
I seen a Vorcha shoot a man.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
I'm standing still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Clean as in what?
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
This would be more dramatic if there was any music.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Okay.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Mm-hmm.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
How do I get to him?
If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
That could be our way in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate. But I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about
Your
who I
death
am.
was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Alright then, bye.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't
500
collect your
credits?
share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
He had a whole team, but we dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's where we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Why are the mercs working together?
Haven't been up. He does everything he can to screw with us. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the... Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Where do we go?
Wait, no, I'm not ready.
Over to the transport depot outside
fine.
the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
You'll need to know more than that if you want to survive.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Poor, he looks so sad.
I never know which pair of eyes to look at.
Alright, this is so awkward with no music. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to the shops.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
See ya. Alright.
Come on, let me in.
Oh, I'm back here.
Ari's expect...
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha Task Force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Okay.
Ashley Williams, who died fighting Saren on Murmire, was posthumously awarded a Solarian Silver Dagger and Viturian Nova Cluster. Williams served proudly with non-human crew members and was once heard to say, "Human or alien, we're all just animals." She is the first Alliance soldier to receive either award.
Avenger Assault Rifle. Alright, I mean it's only 5,000. I know I can't use it, but I guess others could use it. Get plasma shotgun. I don't like the system they have here, where it doesn't give you any stats or anything to really compare them. Alright, I guess we'll buy the shotgun. Get the assault rifle anyway.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
I could go talk to him.
I won't stop you. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk.
Up the ramp. What? How am I going? This way. Ah.
Certa Foundation is likely to close by the end of this fiscal year. The Foundation never recovered from a deadly attack by Arctic extremists at one of its medical centers 2 years ago.
You must have seen something you like.
Later today, we interview Counselor Anderson. The tireless former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with numerous trade treaties. Tune in and find out what the man behind Commander Shepard's rise to fame thinks is the greatest threat to intergalactic stability.
Is that not who we're talking to? Harriet? Oh, that's Harriet.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the quarry.
Is that a cigar?
Conciliatory.
What?
To show there is no ill will, I offer
It
you
looks
a
bugged.
discount on my own wares.
What kinds of things do you sell?
Friendly, with pride, my
I have
prices.
things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
I don't want to read a whole book about this. I just want to know the stats. Oh god. It's only 4,000. Storm speed 10%, shields 15%. Okay, this looks good. We'll get this, I guess.
A quiet candlelight vigil is planned for hostages who died during the Batarian attack on Terra Nova. Reverend Michael Bowman, whose daughter Kate died in the fighting, is holding a non-denominational prayer service on the anniversary of the attack.
What do you want?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main floor. What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you
I'd like
want
to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great. What do you want?
I don't want anything
Check
at all.
out Afterlife's.
Okay. We... Because we can swap weapons and stuff around. If we go to the... Ken. Oh, he's there. Okay, fine.
The new Allied Citadel defense unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republic
this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Is that it? Okay.
What do you need?
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have.
Alright. Let me just go change my weapons and then we'll go back to the High Morden or whatever. Or Archangel or either one. Oh, it means we have okay, we have to go all the way up.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, really? Don't know who you are or if you got out of there alive. Well, how did you get my private email? Okay, whatever. Alright. Enjoy life, John Whitson. Bugged message? Why was it bugged? Should have been sent after you recruited Archangel. Yeah, it seemed... I don't know. Well, it seemed like the mercs are just continuously going after Archangel rather than just one big wave. I don't know, maybe. Oh, I hate this system. You can't even see the stats until you just scroll down in this thing here. This is terrible. So that's power damage. It's weapon damage. This one is weapon damage. I like the idea of the headshots, but realistically, just general 5% is probably better. Alright, we'll go with the recon hood. To use the full armors as the top bar. Oh, I see. Power damage 50%, shield strength 10%. So these are like... So that replaces these as well. Oh, there's more. Okay. So that's storm, shields, ammo. I see. power damage, shield by 10. Alright, well the Terminus seems pretty good. Let's do that. Still wearing the suit. Yeah, but changes the armor when you go back onto the planet, doesn't it? You just switch. Oh, okay, right. Oh, we got Zaid. Assault rifles, sniper rifles. Okay. Could bring him. Wait, so he's like pure soldier, is he? Alright, we could bring him for like a mission or two. We haven't actually tried her out with her loyalty.
About the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
You're gonna equip your new shotgun. Ugh. Alright, we'll do that. Can I do that in... Let's go in here, do I? Yeah. That might be useful. It's like a sort of like a warp. Oh yeah, you could choose from this menu, I forgot. Alright. That's fine.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Alright, we'll go for Morden.
Accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Give me some time.
Sure.
Should we do Archangel then, since we're here? I really wanted to do Morden first, but whatever. Alright, just do this.
Ready now?
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Good.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing, but don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard.
Getting in will be easy. Getting out should be fun.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to...
Alright then.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Alright, so I guess...
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around. You'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Damn it! Oh, I hate this thing. Alright, this one I can do.
That should slow him down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
Leave us alone. You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
I should get going.
About time.
Come away, freelancer. Go find your own kind.
Oh, alright. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. Be careful.
This might be useful.
Okay.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck. Watch out!
Oh, okay.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working, look, we got a plan. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Wait, Star is...
You're working too hard.
Renegade. Did we just kill him? Okay.
Doesn't look good for Archangel.
We've got nothing better to do. Let's go.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Someone's coming.
So we're just killing the freelancers? Seems a bit harsh. I don't know what they signed up for.
That had to hurt.
Can't target them.
Let's try the shotgun out.
This is valuable.
Oh, fuck.
This might be useful.
Gotcha.
There!
Firing an impact shot. Ha ha!
Archangel?
Oh, I just realized who it is. Ha! completely forgot. Oh, yeah!
I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Did he?
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Oh.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Bloody hell. That's what that does? Damn it.
I love it.
Firing concussive shot.
They're deploying snipers.
Get down. Hell of a shot.
Snipers? Oh god.
Going silent.
want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online. Sending out the heavy mix.
That problem should take care of itself.
Grabbing cover.
Taking cover.
Gotcha.
Fuck! I moved too far forward.
That problem should take care of itself. They've seen us.
Hell yeah. This'll put him down.
Look out!
Eat that.
Engaging hostile!
Scoped and dropped.
Where'd he go?
Going dark.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Just gonna leave this bomb here. Alright, the problem with the shotgun is that the bullets are really slow moving, which I don't really like.
That was a hard-fought victory. At least we took down Jareth. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Yeah, that sounded bad.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Sumi, I guess.
Sumi, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
But I was looking forward to crawling around in a dark basement.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Alright.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Can't get a lock.
Firing an impact shot.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Whoa! Fuck! What? Wow.
Loud and clear. Go into cover.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Can we...
I'm going.
Can we not?
Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Oh. Get down.
There's a console near the shutters.
Move! Move!
Lock and load. Get down.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on 2 fronts.
Commencing shutdown.
Heads up. He's charging.
Shutter secured.
Things are jumping up here, Shep. Don't screw around with those shutters too long.
Now what? Go back.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
Oh, isn't there a quick way to jump over these stupid things? Get in there, Zaid.
On my way. Line clear. Taking cover.
Let's try one of these things. Bloody hell.
Going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Loud and clear. Hostiles incoming.
Zaid down?
How you doing? Time to die. On my way.
Can't target them.
Sit down.
Damn, more trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
Zaid. We need you. Oh my god. Alright, switch.
Change weapon. Can't get a lock.
The shutter console is back the way you came in.
Where's the console? Where is the console? Back where you came in. What?
You gotta get those doors closed.
Where? Oh, there. Gods.
Commencing shutdown.
It's a different shaped door.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Where? What? Where? What? Where? 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 Oh, up.
Cloaking.
Move! Move!
Firing an impact shot.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Get your head down!
Whoa, 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 what the...
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
Okay, I didn't know I had this gun. I think I just wasted the shot. Am I gonna heal or what? Hello? Am I gonna heal? I thought you heal when you're in cover. Do you not? What? How do you heal? Do you have to use Unity or what?
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
Watch your back, Shell.
Fuck.
Going dark.
This'll put him down.
Garrus.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Alright, apparently he makes it, because it says it recruited him for the team. Oh, unclear whether injury to Archangel will impair his ability to assist in the mission. Useful in keeping Shepard comfortable. Indeed it is. Alright, I think that's enough for today.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
Jacob, you can stop saluting.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need the resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Okay, man.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, I guess next time I'll go fetch Mordin then. Oh, I never made any saves. Okay, cool. That's the first save. Alright. Alright. Well, the sun is up. It's morning time. Time for me to go to bed. Alright, see you next time. In a couple of days, maybe. Bye-bye.